Microphone check. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my channel. I'm Random Art. Trying to get my seat adjusted. It seemed like it rolled back, and I'm rolling out of it. Um, I'm Random Art. I stream mixed media mostly on the weekends. I stream gaming throughout the week. Today, I'm going to continue working on the journal that I'm trying to finish. Mostly gonna be probably, well, jelly printing, not jelly printing, some jelly printing, because I still have the small one next to me when I want to add some of that. But I'm gonna try to do like mostly stenciling and rubber stamping and collage today. I kind of prepped everything. um, as much as I could, because normally, like, when I get off a stream, especially if I'm not doing too hot, I just lay down. So I did a little bit of prepping stuff. um, I hope everyone is doing okay. Okay. um oh, let me go to the other screen. um See if I can move this cord. I need to figure out a way to plug it up differently. That's the cord for my sewing machine. Um, all the I when I say I prepped, everywhere that had a pocket that need to be sewed, I sewed it up. Um, and then these, I went ahead and put the holes in them. If I add pages, I have my all, but I also have my the other single hole punch thing too. If I need to add additional holes, because I didn't really add any of the extra papers in. um I just went with what I already had, and added holes to that. And these are like some extra papers, because I didn't continue putting in all the papers that I wanted in them, wanted to add to them. And then not all of them have pockets, so I might do some moving things around. Or I did make like some single pages, like these single pages have pockets in them that I can add if I come across one that doesn't have pockets, like this one doesn't have pockets. They don't all have to have pockets, but I wouldn't mind if some of them did. Um, So I can add, it was some covers that I wanted to change out. This one, because I'm not really liking them. I think it's this one. I know I wanted to change this one out for one of them. I think this is one that has a face, yeah, so I need to make sure it's right side up. And it kind of doesn't matter if I have the holes in them yet, because like I said, right now I want to do like some stamping, some stenciling. This one looks pretty good. What I might do also is to like to keep them together. I might like do a temporary binding that's gonna be like permanent once I add them to the cover. I do kind of like this the way it is already. This is one I worked on when it was in the original book. Might could add some Stampin' Up collage to here. Gonna add some of this color. I got some of the same stencils I was working with, but then I also got a few more. Let me see. Some of them, it's been a while since I worked with them, so I'm kind of like seeing how they look. But I think this color go good with what's already on here. Trying to do it like kind of like that. See if I can get a little bit off. That might be enough. Kind of want a little bit over here too, because while I'm probably going to add collage, but I might leave some of it as it is. I need more on here. It's looking good as far as the color, but I need it to be darker with what's going on. Let me see. Let me add some over here. Then I might just add some raw color. And I'm doing this kind of for color because this is going to dry pretty much almost instantly. And then I don't really have to wait like for paint to dry. Oh, speaking of paint to dry, like we did yesterday with the ones we jelly printed, those are all dry. And I'm going to add some of those in here too. I do kind of like that. All the ones we jelly printed are right here, and one of them we jelly printed also has a pocket. I wanted to add some of this color to this, cause some of the ones when I was going back and looking at them, some of them have some of this color. But I think it's probably more or less paint than it is something like this. But this is going to dry instantly, so I don't have to like wait on it like I would with paint. So maybe I'll do something like that and put this in the middle of this one. I want this to be in the middle, definitely, because I want I want the word sidewalk to be out spelled out. But I'm trying to see how I feel about the spread once I add that in. Um, how I feel about the spread. It still look pretty good. It's still some teal here. Um, and I'm not gonna like completely do each spread. And then I also said I wanted to have like 5 pages in each one. Um, so the ones we jelly printed are also here. Let me close this. And I'm gonna be just using this straight out. I'm probably not gonna change the change it for different colors. Oh, I didn't sew that pocket on. I forgot I was waiting on this one to dry. But I can sew it later. Uh, that one I kind of glued a little piece on it. But these are the ones we jelly printed yesterday. Um, so, if I do add more paint, it might just be like solid color in different places, like where I feel that it might be like too much going on. Like here, it could probably use some white. But I can also do that after the book is sewn. I like this one too, kind of. But maybe I'll just add one of the. Oh, okay, I can add this one because it has a pocket to this one, and then that'll be the 5 sheets for this one. I think I'm gonna have to add a different stencil with that color. Trying to decide that I don't want to separate, so maybe I'll just separate this. I don't know if I like that one together. Maybe I just would do something different with this. So then I have like a clean slate to add stuff to. And then maybe at the top of this one, I'll add some more of this stencil, because above where the pocket is, it's just white. See, that already dried on here. That's why I said this is gonna dry pretty much instantly. Whereas paint, I would have to leave it open and give it time to dry. And then I can add some collage to the bottom of this one. I kind of almost like the subtleness of how it is already though. Let me see if I can move my camera down a little bit, a little closer. I kind of move it for certain things that I'm doing. Make sure I can keep it straight. So yeah, we can see the spread since I'm working small today. So then that one has five pages. I just want to use something that's kind of like some squares. Oh, this one right here. This will work. Something that's not really like an image, but it's kind of geometric. And I'm gonna use more than just this color. But I'm right now trying to match like what's going on. I kind of don't want to move it, but I know I want it darker. Yeah. Yeah, that looks better. Um, let me see. I might want to send it to the back just a little bit. Um, but maybe a little bit of white. So I mean, if I use like white or something, I'm gonna use it very like sparingly, so it can dry quickly, very quickly. Like I don't want this to be that stark. I think that's a little better, a little subtle. And I still might add like a little small piece of collage on here. Uh, yeah, just to kind of send some of it to the back a little bit. You can see it. I don't know what I'm gonna do on the other side yet. Um, I'm thinking about doing this with some punchinella, because this part in the middle, that's punchinella. But I'm pretty sure I did it on a jelly plate. So to kind of make those two sides like go together, I might need to get another one of these because I don't want to make brown. And if I mix the green, that's exactly what I'm gonna make. Let me see something. It's probably dry. I was trying to see if it was something left on here. Oh, it's a little bit to like subtly do it. And then I'm gonna find a stencil to go over here, to go on here. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. I got a lot of stencils right next to me. Trying to decide if I want something. Oh, let's do something a little floral light. Let's kind of mix it up a little bit. I might do it in this color first, and maybe in black. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe I'll do 3 of them on here. Yeah, I like that. Um, I wish I can do some. Let me see if I can do some lighter. I'll probably like do it on something else. Um, just to get some of it off. Oh, let me do it on a blank one. Just to get some of it off, so I can get like something lighter going on. I might have took too much off. Let me see. Yeah, I did take too much off. Let's do this one, and maybe I'll just take it off once, and then take it off on here. Still kind of too light. You could barely see it. Okay, that's not too bad. Then it kind of look like a bouquet. And then again, like with the white, so I can like send it to the back a little bit, have a little bit of layering going on, or have it not so in your face. Try to see if maybe I can put like a word or something on top of it. Oh, this the pages that it came out of. I kind of like that. I don't know if I love this. It's like too grungy. But let me see if I can find something that maybe if I can collage over some of it, it won't be too bad, too much in your face. Oh, my alcohol markers. I never used alcohol markers before, so let me grab them. I was thinking about coloring in this flower, and then I was like, I have these alcohol markers. Let me see. This is just kind of like a experimental day, y'all. Like how I work. I might need to move this, see if I can move the camera in more. Oh, I need the skinny end. That's why I'm not coloring inside the line. This is my first time trying this brand of alcohol markers. This is the Shuttle Art brand. Oh, that's not too bad. I think I am going to try to move the camera in a little bit so y'all can see what I'm doing. Sorry about the adjustment, but I didn't think about this until like now. Yeah, so it'll be a little bit easier to see what I'm doing. I like the way this alcohol marker is doing so far. I don't think I'm going to color them all in. Then I want to also see if it bleeds through. That's another thing. Even if it does, it doesn't matter because I can, like I said, collage on the other side. Yeah, it did bleed through a little bit, which is not a problem because it's really close to the color that I'm working with. I do kind of like that. Like I said, I'm still not in love with this collage papers, or I got a little bins with small little pieces in them. Somewhere. Oh, this one got small pieces in it. This little bin here. This is kind of thick. I'm looking for something that's kind of thin, like that maybe have that like color range. And to be honest, that's too big. Maybe I'll put that on another page. To be honest, I kind of want to tone it down. Maybe some book page. Only problem with the book page is eventually I would want to cover it up because I don't know what this book says. And even though I'm keeping it for myself, I wouldn't want somebody to look in here and it be something that's not of my character. So maybe like that, and at least I'll keep some of it. Trying to see how it looks. For some reason in the camera it kind of looks, I get a clearer view. So that's what I'm trying to do, kind of look in the camera. Or do I want to put a little bit less and have more of this show through? Let's honestly, I wish I had some translucent. So I have this, but I might want to use that on something else. Something translucent so I can still see those little dots that I made, but bring it more to the back. Oh, maybe something like that. Yeah. Because I'm not covering up the whole thing. Trying to figure out which glue. I could have swore I got some oh, here it is. I say I could have swore I got some matte medium. I just want to pour a little bit. So I just poured a little bit in a bowl, and I got a brush already, because I prefer to just do it that way. Have everything, because once I bind this book, I could really just want it to be finished. I really just want it to be finished. I kind of, like I said, this is a gift. If you were not here yesterday, so this is a gift. So I'm gonna work in this completely throughout. I'm trying to straighten it a little bit. If it get a few wrinkles in it, I kind of don't mind, but I do want it kind of straight. So this I will have to let dry, and I don't mind doing that. I got so many to work on. I got 15 different little signatures to work on, so I don't mind doing that and going to another one. I'm trying to make sure I set this up where it won't spill or anything. Yeah, so I can still see through it, but it's just a little bit more subtle, and I'll see what it looks like once it dries, because I can always layer on it again, layer more on it. Oh, okay, this is the outside cover. Trying to think if I want to add any collage to this side. And then I could take the sheets out and collage on different sheets. So I'm gonna put that one to the side. That was just an extra sheet I was collaging on. So I'm gonna put this one to the side and let it dry. And then I'll show you what it looks like once it's dry. So that one has the right amount of sheets in it, and everything. Let's see. This is another one that doesn't have any pockets. And again, I'm not saying that they all have to have pockets. Um, I like this. I kind of want to do something similar on this side. So first, let me see if I can find some collage paper. Oh, let me see if it's the right direction. If there's no face, it doesn't matter like what direction. And there isn't any face. Honestly, I kind of want to work here. I don't like this black part at the top. I thought I would. I want to add a word on that one I just put back. I'm gonna let that dry a little bit and then find a word to add on top of that. Um, this one only has 3 sheets. So here's where I have like extra sheets to add, and then I also have like the scrapbook paper too that I still can add. Let me grab a piece of that, and I guess one of these neutral sheets. Then that'll give me 5. So I'm gonna put this one in the middle. Oh, and then envelopes. Let me add an envelope in the middle of this one. It's so much. I have so many choices of things to add. Kind of want to add this one. And now I just need to debate if I'm gonna close it or leave it open and add something in the middle of it. And if I'm gonna close it, which corner do I want to be visible? We'll close this one. That means the only thing I have to worry about is this right here. So that means it's going to be closed in the middle. And then I'll figure out something to put in it. So now I just need to add one more sheet. I'll add the this piece of, I'm trying to see which direction I want it up. This is fine. And to be honest, adding this helps this spread already. So, because it already has the yellow without me having to add any paint to it or anything. But let me see if there's something I can collage on it. So I can kind of make it my own. It's scrapbook paper, but I still want to put a little bit of personality with either some of my papers or something I added to it. Oh, here goes something with yellow. That might be too much. Oh, here goes something with numbers. It's like, oh, here goes something. I think I'm gonna add that little. I'm looking for something else yellow. Well, I don't have to be yellow. Maybe I can add a small piece of that. I do want to add some of this. And then I'm gonna get a stamp with some numbers, because this already has numbers stamped on it. So I'm gonna get a stamp that has some numbers. Or I might just use that, and then I don't really need a stamp with numbers. Trying to look at it as a spread, see if I need to add anything else. But to be honest, if I add this, I kind of want this like overlapping, kind of like that. Um, I know I'm adding this, so let me go ahead and add that. Um, Trying to get a piece of freezer paper so I can do it on here, so my surface won't get all sticky. My a lot of my glue sticks, some of them are still have a lot of stick, but some of them don't. Some of them are kind of dried out, and I rather just go and get it down and call it a day. What I do with this? Do I want to add this? I wish I had one that had some yellow, but then again, I can add some of this with a stamp. I'm gonna add it. Kind of want it like that. Trying to think of a stamp that I have that's not what's the word? Oh, I know. I guess what I was trying to say, that doesn't have like a big footprint. That's not the numbers one. This is the letters one. The numbers one is over here too. This one. This one has numbers, but it don't have like a lot going on. So let me add a little bit of this. Let me add it on something else first. Yeah, probably twice. That stamp is juicier. Now one is enough. This is like becoming my try it out page. Yeah. See if I can get a little bit over here. A little bit got on there. Trying to think if I want to add anything else to it, or just call it a day the way it is right now. I didn't put glue on the top of these, I just put glue on the bottom so I can continue to work. So having a freezer paper allows me to do it like that. This I don't like. Let's see if I can find something purple. Some more purple. Guess it don't have to be purple. Something teal would be nice too. I don't know. I'm tempted to just put some teal paint down. Because I'm really not really seeing anything that I like with it. I was going to say put some teal paint down and then come back and stamp over it. That's probably going to be my best bet. See if I can just get a little bit to come out and not a lot. That'd be the difficult part. That's why I don't like adding paint. To be on the safe side, let me get a piece of paper or something to put it on. Just in case a lot come out and I can just dip a little bit. Okay. I'm just gonna like, oh, I got a paintbrush over here. I'm watering it down, as you can see. I got water over here. Cause I really just, oh, let me put some, I'm trying to debate if I want to put some glazing medium. I think I do. Cause I want it to be more like a translucent wash. Yeah, even if it just like kind of goes in the background. If I need a little bit more teal, I might need to end up adding some white to it. But then this I will have to sit to the side and let it dry. That kind of look better already. Trying to see them next to each other. Yeah, that looks better already. Even though it's mostly like a wash. Yeah. Trying to see if I can reach my words. They fell on the floor. Okay. See something. See if I have that stamp in here too. Because I have a stamp that has some phrases on it. I don't have that one here. But I do have the words. I have to laugh at myself. Oh, I forgot about this. You know, when I start prepping stuff, when I decide what I'm gonna use, I forgot about these words. I pulled this folder out to use it. Let me move this wet paint to the side, and let me move this to the side. Let me show you what's in here. Cause this got a lot of like small images. My brain just be going. I don't know if a lot of y'all have been around like the digital art scene and heard about a site called Polyvore. It's no longer around. They have a different site that's the same. I haven't played with that one yet, but I used to play on the one called Polyvore, and I just used to like put these collages together because I knew what I wanted to do was use them in collage. These were just printed on tracing paper. I printed these on my computer. I mean on my printer. Tracing paper. This one, a stamp I carved. It's like it's 440. It's one section, but when you turn it around, it makes different designs. So this all of these sections are like stamps that I carved, and when you put 4 of them together, they make a more intricate design. So I just stamped them like on some paper and scanned them in and made them into like smaller elements that I can collage on different things. I'm gonna have to pull those stamps out. Like I said, I'm still in the middle of like organizing. This is also a stamp I carved that I just printed on paper. Printed on paper, scanned in, and then made it into some collage paper. Pretty sure this was probably like a book page and a stamp or something that I stamped and also printed on tracing paper. I have a few more, and then I also just made like a thing of words and then small little phrases. I forgot that I pulled this out for today just that quick. But when I was using the site Polyvore, I would just like put a lot of stuff together and then make these kind of collages so I can print them out later and use them in small projects. So I put them all in this folder. So these are some too. So yeah, on that site you create your own collages. This one, yeah, because I printed these out specifically to use in like small collages, and then the letters. I think this was something else. I don't know what I got this from. This might have been some type of printable. I might can use one of those letters where I wanted that purple. I'm sorry, I'm hitting the thing. This is one a drawing that my niece did when she was 10, and I just made a copy of it, scanned it in so I can have a copy of it. So she wrote the date she did it and her little signature, and then so that's what these are. Just little pieces I can use in collage. Like I might just use this little skinny part with the numbers. So let's use some of this. I forgot all about this. Yeah, I forgot all about this. And a lot of them I'll probably use them like part of it, and probably not the whole thing. And this was probably from a book that I have. But yeah, I forgot all about these. Oh, and this one also. I've used some of them before. I kind of want to use this little image. And then the other ones is more stuff that I either original art. Let me see what it is before I start saying what it is. Oh, this was the same thing from like a site like Polyvore, where you, and I just printed it on tracing paper. This was like some script that I have. I don't know if I've been showing any of this. I forgot that I moved the camera down. As I use it, I'll show it again. I apologize if I haven't. You know, you got to get you got to change your orientation when you change the camera. This is a stamp that I have, and I just stamped it on tracing paper to use later. This is some of that same stuff. I think this is a stamp that I have, if I'm being honest. Same stuff, just on tracing paper. This I know is a stamp that I have, and I just stamped it on paper, scanned it in, and printed it on tracing paper. I don't know what's the original size of it, but I know I just wanted to make it different sizes to use. And same thing, these are stamps, and then this is from my carvings. This is a combination of printables, stamps, and just stuff I just scanned in also. So I know I want to use this sheet, definitely. So I'm gonna keep that one out for sure. Probably use some of that too. And then I might use some of these words. I want to go back and just do some words on tracing paper, so then I'll just have them ready when I'm working. I might leave this set of words out. What that piece I said that I might just use this right here. I'm gonna put the rest back for right now. Yeah, I forgot I had pulled this folder out. I kind of want to use those numbers, but it's gonna be right next to me. So if I decide to use the numbers, they're right next to me. Uh-oh. So let me see if I can find a page for this to go on. And of course, because I didn't know if I had it in the camera or not, I'll show it again. Because I know I'm used to raising stuff up so y'all can see. So this is one from that site, Polyvore. And since I'm not selling it, I'm using it just like I'm using it for a gift. So I'm not using it for something to resell. If I was gonna use it like that, then I would alter it. I think they say it's gotta be like 40% altered. I wouldn't use it. Well, honestly, they've already been altered, because I don't know what the original color was, but I know I took them into Photoshop or something like that and changed the color. That was probably one thing I did, but I would do more than just change the color. I'm trying to get this where it's the height of a book. That's what I'm looking at, so I can use the whole thing in its whole height. I think I'm gonna cut the top part off and get more of this, more of these numbers. The site, I think if you make like original collages, you can use them. And honestly, I can't think of the name of the new site. Let me find a page for this to go on. When I know I'm gonna be testing out the new site. That's pretty. That's pages that I sewed together, but I like the way the combination came out together. Something blue, or I can just add some blue to it. This one doesn't have a lot of neutral pages, but of course I can still add some I could do it next to this one. So this one has pockets. Let me add one of the pages we jelly printed yesterday. I'm gonna add this one in. I'm gonna put it right here. So I'm gonna add that in. Yeah, because I wanted this to be next to that. Don't ask me why, I just did. And then let me see if I can find like a solid color that I can also add in. Maybe here. I kind of don't want solid next to solid. Maybe I'll just add it here. Then that'll give me my 5 sheets. Yeah. And then this little piece, I don't know about this green. I'm trying to think of what color green that is. I kind of like that, like that. I think I'm gonna make those two sides, those two pages go together. I think that's what I'm gonna try to do. So I kind of want this next to that. Is there any more ink on here? Yeah. Yeah. Trying to cut this, tear this down. Okay, let me glue this down, because I do know that this is going here. I don't know if I'm going to put it necessarily next to that. Maybe I could find something else that would go. I might need to cut this down just a little bit more, even though I do like that uneven edge. Okay, I was able to leave some of it. So let me glue that to that, because I do know that that's going there. This is kind of like how I work. Sometimes I work like very quickly and just stick and go. But sometimes the collage has to like come together. I'm trying not to cover the holes that are already there. Okay. It's a little crooked. I don't know if I can straighten it up. Let me make sure this doesn't get glued to this. So once it dries, I'll probably cut it down a little bit more. So I do like that with that. Oh, I want, but I don't think I want pocket after pocket. Oh, that's the outside. Let me see something. Let me see if I can find something that would look better with that already. Maybe something that already has some blue. Oh, I decided to keep this part of the face in. I had a face covering the whole, all three sections, but I decided not to do that and just, but I did decide to keep this part in. But I don't know if that'll go. Oh, it might. Even though it's not too matchy. I think I do kind of like that together. What is this pink? What is that pink? I think that's periwinkle. Yeah, I think that's periwinkle. Like, only I can find it. Not periwinkle, pixie dust, but maybe it's not pixie dust. But maybe I'll use the pixie dust anyway. Just to add a little bit of pink on here. Trying to grab my little makeup sponges. This is kind of like how I actually work. I don't like always jelly print, but I do love jelly printing. But I hope y'all don't mind this little change of pace. But this is kind of like the only way I'm gonna get. I'm gonna cut a little piece of this so I can kind of use it as a paint palette also. Okay. I'm thinking about mixing these two together. I don't know what color that is. it's another color, but I can't think of the name of it. But I'm gonna probably mix a little bit of this and a little bit of this mahogany and see if they give me something. It kind of doesn't matter if it matches this perfectly, but I'm just trying to get like a hint of pink. Probably gonna add a little glazing medium to it also. Maybe more pink. That's the only problem with doing stuff later down the line. You don't know what color you used. I'm just gonna like use a little glazing medium and kind of go behind the numbers. But then I might add a little bit more. I might add a little bit more. I was gonna say through a stencil, but I might take some away through a stencil. Let's do that. This one might be too what's the, I can't even think of what I'm looking for. The holes might be too small to take any away. Oh, but I don't know. It's got some ink on here from somewhere. That was unexpected. I guess from when I was spraying through these stencils. Trying to see these little dots it made. I wonder if I can get more out, because that was like unexpected. Now I kind of want to do it on purpose, and I don't know if I'll be able to. I'm gonna let that dry and see what that look like. I need to go over this a little bit though, so it won't look like it's just stuck on there next to it. I'm gonna let that dry and then I'll come back to it. I'm trying to debate what I want to do. What else I want to do to it. And when I get to like debating what else I want to do to it, that means go work on another one and circle back around. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Work on another one and circle. Oh, I might could do that on something and circle back around. This is my little stamp with all the little, that make all the little numbers. So maybe I'll just do that like on the top. Across the top. I kind of wanted to add some white to this, so it won't be one big pink blob. But let me see. Let me try this first, and then I'll let that dry and circle back to how I want to add the stamp. I was looking for my larger squares. Cause I don't know. This stamp is, I was gonna say, kind of hard to get paint through. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, that was a little more pink than I wanted it to be. Uh-oh. I was gonna say y'all should yell when I'm off screen, but can't really yell. Can't really yell. I kind of like that a lot better. I wanted the pink. I just didn't want it all in the face. And these paint layers are really, really thin. They're not like when you're jelly printing. And then I'm gonna come across the top with this stamp. At minimum, that'll at least add stuff together. Do it over here. Then I like to change up the numbers. I want a light one. Trying to figure out something to stamp on. It's probably dry by now. Yeah, I just wanted a real light one. I might add this stamp back in there. Let me go like off the side and also kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Not so dark, but maybe if I could just hit it a little bit. Yeah, where it's a little bit more abstract. Yeah, I like that. So that's pretty much kind of dry. And then this has to go in the middle. Okay. So that's this signature. I'm gonna add more to it. This is, oh, that's not a pocket. I don't know why I was thinking that's a pocket. I got more numbers than just those. Um, okay, that's not bad. Um, I like that together with that. So that was one of the jelly prints we did yesterday. And even though, even after, I mean, even like before I bind it all out in, before I bind it in the book, I can still add more jelly printing to it. But I will probably add jelly printing when I'm not working in it like this, so it can be drying. Um, trying to dig in my little thing again. This is where all my little tiny scraps are. And for some reason, I always go towards something that's like numbers or letters. Oh, that's bad. Um, 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 I don't like this side on here. I like this. I don't like that though. So maybe I should cover that up first. Um, yeah. I'm just putting the glue on the back of that piece. Okay, yeah, that looks better already. This had two nice sides. It's like once you put this down, it's already sticking. So trying to move it is difficult. This one I probably should be using a glue stick because it's a little bit more, it's a thicker piece of paper. Let's see if I can find a good glue stick. Um, um, I kind of want to just stamp this over there, but it's wet. Trying to see if I can find some that's not too just a little bit understated. It doesn't have a lot going on. I do have another piece of this, but I don't know if I want that there. And then what part of it would I add? Just that? No. That don't look too bad together. Oh, I wasn't doing the whole thing with a see if I can find something a little bit wider. Trying to decide how wide to cut to tear this. That might be wide enough. And then see how it looked next to that. That might not be too bad. I wish I had found all of my stamps and all of my foam stamps and stuff like that when I went down there, but I couldn't find everything. Trying not to cover the hole up. I have like a gray color, but I don't know where it is. That will probably look better than adding this black everywhere. I'm just trying to Add those so they're together. But I think I'm just gonna add just that one. Um, I do want to add something up here. Oh, I was gonna add the. I'm gonna add part of this ladder thing. Um, see if I can just add part of it. It's so dark though. I might want to add more of it. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. Cause then that makes it kind of like a graffiti type. Yeah, I like that. Okay, yeah, I like that together. So, oh, wait a minute. Was I putting that together? That's not going to even be next to that? Or is that next to that? Oh, that is next to that. I'm like, I did all of that work and those two are not next to each other. Okay, they are. They are. Yeah, I like that together. Ad break starts in 41 seconds. Um, guess while the ad break is going on, um, this is the next page. Yeah, I like this a lot. Um, what I think I want to do, add this little ladder at the bottom. That's the only thing about these stamps. They're not, because even if I took it off this paper, it's not like the see-through ones. So it's the brown rubber, so I still couldn't honestly see where it was going. Yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah, I like that better. Um, of course, this I don't like at all. This is an instance where I would kind of maybe use the jelly plate as a stamp. Um, but I will have to make sure it's tucked in together. Let's see. Um, I'm trying to get all the pieces so I can clip them so it won't move. Um, okay, kind of like that. That's the good thing about having like a small jelly plate like this, because I can just use it as a stamp um, on here. Um, so let's play with something. I know I can't line that one back up. I just wanted it a little bit darker. See if there's more ink on here. And there was plenty. Okay. It's times like this. I'm gonna say when I wish I had one of my other jelly plates out. Let's use the mahogany. Oh, I'm gonna wait till the ad break is over. I forgot about that. It say the ad break is finishing, but is it really? Sometimes, let me give it a few more seconds. See if I can get this off and out. The thing about painting directly on the jelly plate is you gotta, it's gotta be dry completely before you can pull it. That's why I kind of rarely do it this way, because you gotta let each layer like dry. And then it's probably, maybe I take all those pages out except for the two that I want to jelly print on and pin it that way, because I forgot that would be a whole lot of layers. Let's see, what color can I put on top? I'm gonna do another stamp, so yeah, I'm gonna try to take all the other pages out and just focus on the two that are going to be stamped, or jelly printed rather. So just pin, just do these two together. Okay. I don't think I let the ink dry either. So some of the ink might come up, but some of it might not. And of course, I'm not letting each layer dry either. Try to get this yellow. I'm just really trying to get something that's better than what's on there now. Anyway, so if it doesn't come out completely, I'll be fine with that. Come on, yellow. Oh no, I didn't clean this one yesterday. I thought that was one of the ones I cleaned yesterday and it wasn't. Ooh. That's too much paint. That would take forever to dry. Trying to get most of it off. Um, see if I can go behind all of that with white. And like I said, I'm not patient enough to let each layer dry completely. I'm trying to see what it's looking like so far. A hot mess. But then also it's hard to tell because there's still some paint on there from yesterday. I would love it if some of that came up, but I don't think it will. Cause that paint is still gonna be dry. Um, Probably be easier if I braid the white on a little bit, at least a little bit. Oh man, too much, way too much. Okay. So, being the impatient person I am, let's see if any of it comes off. Let's do it mostly on this side. This side might come up, but the other side might not, because it, like I said, it's layers. Oh, some of it is coming out. Okay, let's see what we got. Again, of course, we could always add collage to it. Looked like more came off than I thought. I didn't think the old layers would come off, but they did. I don't know if I like it, but it happened. I was gonna say let me do it again, but it's not gonna go on directly on this too well, because even though I've let it kind of, it's not a big layer of paint, it's still wet, so it would be wet on wet. Now it might do on this little end right here. I'm trying to see what I can do to tame it. Um, yeah, I didn't expect all of that to come up because I know how impatient I am. Let me see. Oh, look into the process. This might get lost in there. See if I can find something else that don't go in my little bag of little box of goodies. I don't know. It kind of looked like maybe I need something across the top or across the bottom, but to me, where this little yellow is the best part. And I kind of don't want to cover that part up. I need something black and white, I think. Or something more neutral. Something a little bit more neutral. That'd be too much red. But it does kind of go. I don't know. That's kind of like unexpected, but I kind of like it. I wish that was long enough and I can make like a skinny line of black and white. I wonder if I can double it. Let me see if I can make work what I'm trying to make work. So we're gonna keep that like that for right now, and then like a skinny line of black and white. This was also just some paper that I printed on my computer when I like want to pop a black and white. Yeah, kind of like this. Even if I didn't do it on both sides, yeah, kind of like that. Even if I didn't do the black and white on both sides, I think that's kind of what I'm going for. Let me do this side first. Yeah, because that at least breaks up all the busyness. Um, cut the little end off a little bit. Yeah, uh-oh. My little fan is getting up there, even though I didn't turn it up. It just decided it wanted to give me a burst of air. So I might just do, I don't know if it'll look right with just the lines on one side. Let's glue the lines down first. I'm trying to see how much of this I want. Not all of this is color. Or do I do the color part first? And the part that gets me is that it kind of lines up right where this busyness needs to be. Let me clip this again so when I'm gluing it, because this paper is thin enough to just glue across the middle section. So that's why I'm trying to line it up directly how it's going to be. And trying to make sure my holes that are punched are lining up too. Because even though I can go through it again with a awl, if I can line them up somewhat perfectly, that'll be better. Okay, so that's perfect. So let me clip that. Okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. I think I moved it, but I think I still got them lined up. I was debating if I should do 2 clips. Um, and I'm not gonna glue this all the way to the edge. And the reason is because I'm gonna cut off some of the edge. Like, well, do I? Or do I just not worry about the fact that the color doesn't go all the way to the edge? Maybe I just don't worry about it, and I just cut off this little part on the end. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm probably gonna just glue this side down and then put the glue on the other side once I have this side down. Trying to make it as straight as I can. And then one of the things I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna clip this bottom part too. I'm gonna add another clip so it's less likely to move, because I'm gonna have to make sure that this goes in the fold. Kind of flat. And that it notches in a little bit and then come over. And then I'll put the stripes on after. Oh, this is the one I already cut. And once this is stuck down, I don't need the clips anymore because it's pretty much not going to move. Yeah, I don't think it'll look good if I don't have the stripes on both sides. I kind of want to do that word brave, but I don't know how good I can get it to go through the stencils. I don't know. Some of the words go through pretty good, but some of them don't. Yeah, that looks better. So on this end, I'll just get it to start like right there. So again, I'm gonna do like I did, just to do the end so I can know where it ends. Um, see a little extra glue. Yeah, I like that a lot. Sometimes busy is okay, but sometimes you have to find ways to calm it down a little bit. Now, what I'm putting on the side, that I'm not 100% sure about. I don't know. I can tear this a little over a little bit because whatever I'm putting on the side. Um, that's one of the things I'm not sure about. What to put on this side. And I would love it if I can like reproduce this here and put it there, but I don't think I can. And so I can just finish it off, especially since I have more of that black and white. Because putting something that's totally opposite, I don't know if it's gonna, well, it might. I don't know why all of a sudden my fan decided to blow at high speed and I haven't changed anything. I kind of want to tear this off and see. Oh. But then again, if it doesn't work, I was kind of looking. I had another thing with like scraps in it. Of stuff that might work. No, that's too much. You know what? I don't know. I'm gonna say this might work because this is the same stencil. Um, let's see if we can reproduce that. And I'll just put it on the edge. But then I don't have any more of this to go on the edge down there. Um, oh, I know what to do. Let me look at the stuff that I was using for collage and see if I can find something. Probably, I was thinking maybe those numbers. I'm going back to that. Oh, maybe that. Yeah, let's do that because that'll be easier than me trying to reproduce this and get it on the edge. I like that better. Um, so let me tear another skinny piece of this. I gotta print some more of this out. I'm like on my last. I kind of like it. Also that it was like not straight. I don't know if I can get it to tear on this angle because it's not much of it left. Oh, maybe I'll just cut it. Uh, that'd be so much easier than me trying to get it to tear on the angle. Oh, yeah. So let me put this piece down. Or do I want to put this on top? Let me put this down first. And then what's extra, I'll just cut it off. Um, yeah. And then this will cover that little gap. Um, let me see if I can move it up just a little bit. I might have to reapply the glue because I kind of want the whole thing to be covered. Um, and then let me cut off what's excess. Um, yeah, I kind of like that. Um, Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to pour a little bit more glue out. Um, it's so hard to get glue on just this and not anything else. So if I need to come back and add like some PVA or something later, I will. But I'm trying to get it all to go down now. But of course, once you like reposition it, the, the amount of the thin amount of glue that I'm using, it kind of it's not set yet. And then the pages that go back in here. This goes next to that. No, that, did I do it wrong? Oh, this go on the outside. I always keep trying to put it on the, no. This goes on the inside. Yeah, that goes next to that, but these go on the outside. Like I always keep trying to put something that doesn't belong, because this goes in the middle. So okay, yeah, this is how it goes. Let me cut that off. I'm trying to figure out if I have a blue, even though I don't need to, but if I can add some of that like stronger blue on the other side, or even more on this same side, because this is such a bold blue. Or maybe I'll just put a little bit of glazing medium over, so it's not so in your face. Maybe I'll do that. Trying to get a plain sponge. And then also using a little bit of glazing medium. Will make it look like it's just not like a printed piece of paper. The ink might move a little bit. I don't mind that. But once this glazing medium is dry, it'll be dry. I might need to add a little bit of white, the more translucent white. I think it toned it down a little bit. titanium. I don't see it. The zinc white, which I don't see any near me. Oh, got a little bit of the golden zinc white. And I still might add a little glazing medium to this, just so it still won't be so, it'll be a lot less, it'll be more translucent than just the white alone. So yeah, then maybe it takes the whole thing back just a little bit more. And it's not so in your face. I don't know if you could tell that it's not as stark blue as it was. I don't want to, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to take away too much of it. And I think the zinc white might take away too much, but let me see. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Yeah, let's send it back a little bit more. This one is dry. So that don't look too bad, and that did take away some of the harshness that was there, and then even the little flower is dry. Um, um, I was debating if I wanted to add one of these words to it, or if I want to wait until I find my stamp with the words. Tear it. Well, I'm gonna cut it because I started off with cut lines. This says authentic. It's difficult to see with that font. That's not too bad. And then what I would do is go around this with some I'm looking at my other words. That's what I'm debating on. And trying to see if I want to use one of the ones with a regular font. I also have authentic again, where you could tell the A is a A. No, I'm gonna keep that one. Um, oh, I also have it down here. Maybe I'll use that one. And then maybe when I find my little words, I can put B in front of it. I do kind of like that. Um, and then later I'll probably go around it with either my Inktense pencil or what's the other pencil? The Stabilo All pencil, the one you can write on all surfaces. So yeah, I like that side. I mean, I like that spread. Since this is dry, see if it's any other. And then since I'm only putting glue on the back and not on the front like I did this one, I could still work in here. I don't know if I want to add something to this or not. Even though this is, I like the way the colors kind of almost mirror the colors here, even though these are more muted and understated. Um, Trying to see if there's any other spreads I want to work in this one today. Still want to add more to this. I don't know. I'm not liking this yet. Maybe I will do another jelly print on this. This looks okay. That has nothing done to it yet. Um, this is like, I don't know, ink stain, coffee dyed. And then I just stamped on top of it. Let me look at that while I look at like trying to see. I don't mind keeping that page rather neutral, but I'm trying to see what I can add to it if I do decide to keep this whole spread kind of neutral. Oh yeah, if I'm gonna do the dots, I'm probably gonna do this one. Because this one has like a little stamp on it, and that makes it a little less just empty. And then I can maybe cover the other side, since I've like kept one side neutral. So a lot of times, like if it's like a page, I don't know if I want to do much on, like a ledger page, then I might leave one side untouched and do something on the other side. I don't know. This one I don't know. This was something I did in Procreate and then printed out. I don't even know what kind of paper I printed it out on, but this like painted thing, I did this in Procreate. It was like a whole abstract piece. Trying to debate if I don't go the other way. Maybe I go this way with it. I gotta cut the white edge off. I kind of like going this way because the stamps that would also stamp vertically, and it's abstract, but it makes it look like this is a vertical design, so this would like carry over as a vertical design. I just don't know what to add with it. I do like these dots. This was like a piece of book page that I was going to use somewhere. So maybe the book page, this, and then the dots on the end. I don't know. I like this, and this, but I don't think the dots is doing anything for it. I did have another piece of, I think this paper. At least I thought I did. Oh, it's right here. Oh, this is also some coffee. This is coffee stain paper or rusted stain. I kind of like that. You know what? I forgot that I also have. I always thinking back, forgetting what all I pulled to work on this project. some pre-sewn elements that I can use in here also that are like add. I do have some short ones. Maybe a short one to go good next to that. But even the long ones, they could be cut down. That's the middle. I always forget about these. Maybe. So let's keep that there as a maybe. And then I can always take one of these and cut it down. That was the first maybe. Oh, maybe this. But I would still have to add something to it. This one is too small. This will look good in the background. I kind of like this one. I'm looking in this little container where I have like these pre-sewn elements. Like when I don't feel like doing anything else, then I'll just sit down and stitch some paper together. So that's what I'm looking in. Maybe I'll take a few of them small ones out. This one is too big. The ones that are really too big, I prefer to save them till I'm working on something large. But the skinny ones, I don't mind using them because I can cut them down. Or the ones that are close in size. I'm gonna take a couple of these small ones out. Trying to see. I really want to use this, but this is probably not going to be the right project for it. Maybe one of my bigger books. A lot of these I kind of really want to use, and some of them I don't mind cutting up, even if they're long. I'm gonna probably use this one in this book and this one, even if not on this page. Where's the couple? The one I think might go. This one, I would still have to add something else to it. Still think the dots is too much. And then this would get swallowed in it. No, because the part I like about it you won't even see. So maybe I can cut this down and make this work. I do kind of like that with that. But hey Arts, how you doing? I'm feeling okay. I forget about that bell, and sometimes it almost give me a heart attack. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm okay. I'm glad you well. My heart is racing, Arts. See what you did? Oh boy. I said sometimes I forget about the bell, and when it rings, it almost gives me a heart attack. So that's why I said my heart is racing now. I think I cut it down too much. I don't know. You know, if it's ringing like a couple of times, I kind of get used to it by then. But then when it's been quiet and I'm just in my head and then it rings. But then if I replace it, I might not hear it. I mean, I kind of put it so it could be something that will make me recognize that somebody is coming to chat. But I just been zooming to the beats. Okay, I'll continue to scare the crap out of you. It didn't take it did it sound like I it didn't take too much to convince you to get to that to come to that conclusion. Oh no, I'm not. I think I'm spending too much time on this one, so that means maybe move to the next one and come back to that one. Um, no, trust me. If you, oh, if I had a jump scare, I thought about putting one, but I don't know. I don't. It seemed like it would be odd unless I was playing like a scary game. It seemed like it would odd. It would be odd to have a jump scare unless I was playing a scary game. I thought about adding one, but it seemed like it would be it, it would be too out of the. I don't know. I want to add some funny stuff like maybe some evil giggles, evil laughs. Look, then you'll have a nice laugh, and then next to that you'll have an evil laugh. Now I can get behind that one. But I'm glad you're doing good today. Um, I don't know. Let me find another signature to work in. I want to use some of these things that I already have put together. Um, I'm gonna call this one good for right now. Um, yeah, I'm gonna call this one good. This is a pocket. so I can add some of the pages I jelly printed yesterday. Oh, there you go. The evil laugh. That'll work good. But you know what Yummy gonna say? She gonna ask me, did I record you giggling? That's gonna be her first question. And I'll have to be, no, that's just an anonymous giggler. That's not art. um I was looking for so I'm gonna put that one to the side because that one is good. Wait a minute. Did I leave something out that belongs in there? Yeah, this right here. The last thing I might want to do, let me see if I can do it. I'll do it later. I was gonna say put the holes in it. So I'm gonna call that one good. I wanted to see if I could do another jelly print. A all-in-one jelly print. That's the only thing about having a little jelly plate. It's so little. I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. Cause I don't like this. I mean, I like the word sidewalk, but the rest of it I don't like. Let me see if I can make something that look like graffiti, kinda. Let me see if I can let the ink dry on here. But it's gonna, the numbers are gonna be backwards, but that's fine. Cause like I said, I'm trying to make something that look kind of like graffiti anyway. Once I add the paint to it. Arts, was there any cookies and ice cream today? I got some cookies, but I didn't get any ice cream. Really, cause we just really made like a quick run anyway, to just like get our like oh, let me put some of this on there. Paper towels and stuff like that. Oh, I asked, did you have any cookies today? And ice cream yet? I said I bought cookies, but I didn't buy any ice cream. Oh, not today. Well, I still got white on here. It's not dry. Did you play D&D yet? My folks and sister went to a boat tour thing today. Oh, so you stayed at home. I need a thicker black. Oh, that got canceled. Cause I remember you saying you play on Sundays sometimes, Sundays and Fridays. Um, Trying to think of what other color I want to use behind it, and if I want to use. Oh, let's use this one since I still have some black on here. Five. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Normally Friday, Sunday evenings, I'm usually up till 1 a.m. 5+ hour sessions. Wow. Oh, that paint probably dried already. Um, I don't know. I guess once you start having fun, just like when I'm playing that game, I forget what time it is. Cause I don't mean to be streaming 5 and 6 hours playing a game. But sometimes when you having fun with stuff like that, you forget what time it is. At least I do. Same thing when I get immersed in an art project, especially jelly printing. The more folks that are playing, the longer it takes to get through each. Oh, because everybody has to like do their little part of it. But you said what you play with like a max of 5 people? I think I'm gonna put that white on there behind it, just so hopefully that black will stay. We'll see. And then come with some other color. Oh, 5+ in your groups. Um, Not this Friday, but the next Friday if you don't have anything planned. I mean, wait a minute, but you play with your friends on Friday. Um, any day. The only reason why I said not this Friday, I'm going to a graduation this Friday. Um, I don't know if all of that's gonna. Oh, it is gonna stay. Um, oh, any day on the weekdays. Um, so I guess maybe next Monday if you don't have anything to do. Yeah, weekday will be good. Oh, let me try this stencil. But what color? Uh, and I can get some of these X's and O's. Um, I don't know. I was thinking that I didn't want to use the mahogany, but I might use the mahogany again. It would have to be in the evening. How does that sound? That sounds okay. I kind of want to move this and do it on the other side too. Um, these lines, but I don't know if I can get it to line up the way I would like it to line up. Um, let's see. This is how my niece likes to jelly print. She likes to make like a whole like art scene on a jelly plate and then pull it or just paint directly on it. Like I said, you got to be patient, which I'm not always patient. Um, Cause you gotta let it dry. Well, let the each layer dry. Are you thinking of tomorrow, the following Monday? And I'm just gonna probably put some white over this and see what we get. I do like that teal. So on the 18th, yes. Anytime in the evening. Um, I think the same as you, Central. I think. Oh, that ain't gonna show. I was trying to put it above the brave, cause this is all the way in the back. It might show. No, I don't see it at all. I was trying to put it at the top where there's nothing. Texas. So that's kind of like what we're gonna get, but I'm gonna put white behind it. Um, I want to say it might be dry, but of course, you know that may or may not be the case, and that might be too much white. I'm just trying to put this behind the main thing. And then I'm going to add a little bit more white and see if I can get it all to come out. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't think I have enough white on the edges, but I'm going to see. Um, yeah. I don't know. I was thinking about turning it upside down. But let's just see what happens. Yeah, let's come on this side. $5 p.m. My time, that's good. I should have took just the page, just this top page out. Yes. Okay. See if we can get it to come out. And then I don't mind doing it like this because, like I said again, it's not as thick as when you jelly printing and putting all the paint on the some of it came out, some of the brave came out, and it covered everything just about. I kind of want to do brave again and see if I can just do it over here. These layers are they're so super thin when you do it this way. Um, wait a minute. Bring some paper, pencil, and get ready to roll some dice. I'll reach out to young. Okay, cool. Think of what type of character you want to play. I'm gonna look up some so I can get an idea. Um, what I do with the stencil? Maybe I'll just try to see if I can get the stencil to stencil out brave. I don't know if I can go over this. Let me see. I might be able to get it to line up. If you don't have the right amount of paint when you try to do a stencil, it don't always come out right. Let me cut this end off so I can have a fresh soft end, and see if I can just get a little bit of paint on here. Think about, oh, okay, I already read that part. Oh, the dice you roll online. Oh, okay. I don't know. It's like it's extra humid today, and this paint is drying quick. It's humid there too. It's like it's drying so quickly in the lid. Let me see if I can pour some out. I didn't want that much to come out, but at least some came out. Uh, oh, you know what? I should have did that with this ink instead of the paint. That's what I should have did. This stencil's so thin. That's not too bad. Yeah, I should have did it with this ink instead of that ink. I guess since I have this ink on here, maybe I'll just do some more numbers on the side or something. I don't think I wiped it off enough. Yeah. That's the only thing about the ink. So then I'm gonna have to let this dry. Trying to think of something extra like sheer I can put over it so that it's not so in your face. Oh, that's what I want to do. I got some more art foamies. They're not new. They're only new because I had them shipped up north before I moved, and I never opened the box, so I never played with them. So I don't even remember what they look like. So maybe I'll get some of this paper and stamp it, and then I can use this as collage, because this disappears when you wet it. Let me let this dry. I forgot all about those stamps. So, all right, my friend, gonna jam. We'll have some fun next Monday. Okay. Enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you for stopping by. I think I'm just gonna do it with the I might have some good stuff. These are this might not be big enough, but I just want to see some of them, especially the circles. I know it's some circles in here. These are set after art foamy. Let me see. I might just use this first one and make this the collage paper. Let me see. I forgot all about these. And I got them because of how, you know, they would make great collage paper. I'm probably not going to do all of them. I might do like next stream. Next time I do an art stream, I might do all of them. But right now I'm kind of looking for something that I can collage. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Let me see if it's still some on here. Oh, and then also let me make sure I'm doing it in frame. Oh, okay, yeah. So there's circles. And I know there's like some big circles too. That's the ones I kind of want to use. Those will make good centerpieces. So yeah, I'm not gonna do all of them. I don't remember how many there are. Let me move this up. Oh, okay. See if I can. I was gonna say line this up. Oh, what I can do also, I'm gonna do that. Then I can use this as collage. Let me wet this one a little bit. See if it's still some ink on there. Not even a drop. That's how humid it is here. I'm trying to get the rest of the water out now. The other one is kind of big. I don't want to use that one. What is circle? These are the ones I want to just see. I got these circles in 3 sizes. They're a little bit different. So let me see if I can do a circle like in the middle of here. Normally use like the other inks, but I don't want to take those out and get messy. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, these will make nice collage pieces. I'm trying to think that I have like some big numbers or something. I don't remember. Oh, this one didn't print all the way. I didn't get the whole thing. So I'm just going to go over it and kind of make it like a circle 8. Something else that I know I want to use. And like I said, like maybe the next stream before I start, I'll start with these. I'll start playing with these I wanted to see what this one looked like though. Probably not gonna do the whole thing. Just whatever will cover this little section down here. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that one a lot. Yeah, I like that one. I keep saying it, but I can see this as a nice collage piece. Let me see if there's any more ink left on here. So this pretty much dries, like, you know, instantly. So let me see if I can use some of this to cover this. If you wet it, it dries almost what's the word I'm looking for? I'll show you. I'll wet a piece. I think I'm gonna use some of these circles down here. I wonder if I can get a couple rows of circles. I don't know how straight I can get them to tear. See if we can get these 2 rows to tear. It's difficult when you're trying to just tear like a small piece. Okay. I really wanted to cover that, so maybe I'll just do it there, and then maybe I won't do it where it's completely translucent, so I can cover most of this up. It's still going to be somewhat translucent because that's how this paper is. Yeah, let's do that. I'm trying to figure. I'm gonna probably have to put some on top of this and below this and let this one dry. Because if you kind of agitate it too much, it's gonna tear. So I'll probably put some of this matte medium over the whole page, so it'll be the same type of texture over the whole thing. But you see how translucent it is? I don't know if it's going to stay this translucent when it dries. I know when you wet it with water, it does stay this translucent. But this is my first time using it with matte medium. I've heard with gloss medium, it stays this translucent. But I don't know about with matte medium. Trying to think if I want to put some in this corner too, or just stop with them right here. And then what I'm probably gonna do is go over this whole thing with a little bit of the zinc white, so it's not so stark, black. I was thinking I might do that now while it's still wet. Cause I liked it. I like the black, but I like when the black is a lot subtler. Yeah. Um. Trying to move some of the ones. Oh, I always forget. I got rub-ons. I got all kinds of stuff I can use in these books. Um, I was trying to debate if I wanted to add some stamping before I do before I add the zinc white, so like everything can go into the background. Um, trying to I keep saying I'm trying to debate. I'm trying to debate if I want some more circles, like in that corner where it's nothing really happening. Like in this corner, or if it would look too awkward. Hey, Supreme! Thank you for the raid. Now I can close that tab and not be watching myself twice. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Random Art. Oh my goodness, this people still coming. But thank you guys for coming. How was your stream? And I kind of know what you were up to. Thank you for the check-in, Vixen. I'm trying to see everybody. I can't see everybody. Vixen, the Crafty Cub, Kiki, Aranita, Positively Crafty, Thunder of Dragons. I know some of these people. Shipwreck, Practical Porsche. Thank you for following Aranita. Thank you for following Practical Porsche. Oh, you were doing speed run Sundays. How did you do? Cub says, yes, you know us. I know some of y'all. I don't claim everybody, but I know some of y'all. I know I missed some people. Thank you for the raid. Kilted Ninja. Hello, how you doing? I think I got everybody. Grim Reaper, how you doing? I know that person. Teal Giraffe, I know them. How y'all doing today? I'm just working on a journal, kind of jelly printing in between. I did okay. Didn't beat the time every time, but did okay. That's normally how it goes, but it seemed like you beat the time more than you don't beat the time. At least when I'm there, that's what I see. I'm working on a small journal. Oh, and sometimes my fan want to blow, and sometimes it doesn't. But I'm doing like whole. How can I describe it? like where you paint on the jelly plate first and then you put the whole design down instead of putting paint on. I do beat it more often than not, but today was an off day. Oh no. I'm crocheting my first shawl. I'll lurk for a bit. Thank you, Kiki. I want to start crocheting. Me and my niece went yarn shopping. I don't know what to make as a first project. Um, Cub, if you still here, I'll probably be hitting you up with some for some advice. Oh, okay, good. You here? I got a lot of pretty colors. I'm a little intimidated. But I'm eager. I'm eager to get started. Beans and pretty easy. But I don't know. How can I put it? When I jump into something new, I don't always jump into it with the easiest project. I'm gonna look into some food. Oh, thank you. If you need to de-stream, eat. If anybody needs to eat, grab a snack. Take a nap. Thank you guys just for coming in and saying hi. He's a great teacher. I don't know everything. I don't know, Cub. You look like you know everything. Um, I kind of want to make a small blanket, but I don't know. I'm just gonna start making granny squares. I got a book with a whole bunch of different type of granny squares. So I said I'm probably just gonna start making granny squares and try to make them the same size. I don't know. I'll teach you to crochet and you can teach me jelly print. Deal. Look, I didn't even have to think about that one. So that's what I'm working on. I'm working on a small journal and I've been jelly printing. I've been collaging. I've been rubber stamping. This is one of the signatures that's a little bit further along. Like this one's jelly printed. I jelly printed this one yesterday. But like for backgrounds, I kind of keep them a little bit simple. This was jelly printed today. The top part, and then I added some collage to it. And what about this? Once you get good with crocheting, you can try thinner threads and make things that you can add. I would love that. Like mixed media. Ooh, I would love that. I would really, really like that. Oh, wait a minute. I missed something. Yeah, you never say cub. LOL, Granny. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My mouse is in the way. Grannies are fun as long as you're using the same hook. I only bought like when I was with my niece, she said she used like a 4.5 millimeter. So for right now, that's the only size I bought. I'm probably gonna get a set once I really get into it. But that's the only one I bought because when I was with her, you know, she was buying yarn and I was buying yarn. But I had like a project in mind. That's an okay size. Barisa. I'm sorry I got that wrong. Just thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Oh, that's a okay size to start with. That's great. But like I said, I got a book with all different types of granny squares, so I'm just gonna try them out. Yeah, that should be okay. If you got medium weight yarn, but we can chat about it. Okay. You still doing a thing in Discord? So I had I started on this project a long time ago, and I had all the signatures sewn into this backing, but I took all the signatures out to rework them because I wasn't inspired. So that's what I'm trying to do now, rework the signatures. It's going to be a 3-tiered book. I'm going to show you an example. Let me grab it. Love, we haven't, wait a minute. Oh, we haven't, but if you ever needed to have one on one, I probably would. I could just message you. This is the kind of book I'm making, but I'm making the cover and everything a little bit different. If I can open it. It's called a 3-tiered book. But I'm just working on all the little signatures separately. So this is the same kind of book I'm making. It's just that this one is going to be a lot smaller than this one. I moved my camera down so I can work on this small project. But this is an example of what I'm making. So let me see if I can move my camera up so we can see the whole thing. But so this one's going to be a lot smaller. As you can see, these are like 3 by 3. This one I think was like 4 by I don't remember what my ruler. And I don't know what my ruler is. As you can see, all my stuff is on the desk. But this is what I'm making. And I'm just working on all the signatures individual. So normally like the different pages like go together. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. But so this is what I'm making. And some of them have like pictures. Like some of them have like original drawings. Some of them have copies of my drawings. Somewhere in the middle is a long face. It's a face from top to bottom, but I would have to find it. I think it's in the middle signature. But so this is what I'm working on. I always can't find the big face, but oh, it's right here. I don't know where the rest of it is. And to me, it's kind of like a puzzle. Trying to find it. I don't know where it is. But so you just work on the signatures like individual. So that's what I'm doing. So today I was painting in it, collaging in it, and like this is a copy of one of my faces I drew. I got text in it, but that's what I was working on today. Every time I look for the face, I can't find it. To me, that's the oh, this is it. That's the exciting part. When I find out where the face is, it's right here. So I always try to put like a face from head to toe somewhere in the middle. Reminds me of those kids books where you flip the sections. Yes. So I think somebody mentioned that before when I showed this once before. But so I'm making a smaller one. I was trying to show you the cover, but I keep moving stuff from the left and to the right that I don't even know where I put the cover. That's the only part that is finished, is the covers. And unfortunately, or fortunately, oh, here they go. I went to, I was living up north, and I went up there to get my stuff. So I have stuff everywhere. You should see her making, oh, the jelly prints. I really like your art, something I've never seen before. It's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. So this is going to be the cover, the front cover and the back cover. I just wanted to make another one that was like a little more manageable. So these are going to be the signatures that are going to go into it. So it's going to be 3, and I don't have them all lined up, but it's going to be, you know, 3 just like that bigger book. But I'm working on the individual signatures and collaging and jelly printing and painting and adding to them. That's kind of what you caught me doing today. And on some of the pages I've been doing like an all-in-one. I'm gonna try to do one again because this one wasn't successful. It was, but it wasn't. Right now I'm adding, I don't know what, my E keep disappearing. I keep trying to write the word brave, but my E keep disappearing. You know what? Let me try doing it with the ink rather than the paint and see if I can get the word brave back. Oh, you'll definitely be back. I welcome you in anytime. I normally do art streams every weekend, Saturday and Sunday. During the week I play games. Sometime during the week I do art streams, but most of the time my art streams are Saturdays and Sundays. Okay, that's not bad. I can't remember which all pages go in this signature. Oh, so this is another face. This goes next to that. This is the outside. That goes next to that. And this one is going to go in the middle once it's dry. So this is this signature. I haven't done anything with that one. I don't know if I consider this to be finished or not. I'm liking this again. That one I think still need a little bit of work. I don't have a focal point. Not all pages have to have focal points. This was one that I drew in here. So I think this is finished. I might put a word right there or a phrase, and then this one is pretty good, and this one I already put a little word, authentic. This one still needs some work too. So that's what I've been doing today, and I honestly appreciate you guys for coming in and checking out what I do. This is also another face that I drew. A lot of the faces I drew, okay, Cub, I put the I scan them in and use them back into my work over and over again. So So that one has got to dry. So let me see if I can find another one that I could do a jelly print in. This one needs more pages. This is another one where it was an original that I scanned in to make small. This one needs more pages. And I already got pages ready. Ad break is starting in 57 seconds. Let's put an empty page there. And unlike the other one, this one I decided to put pockets in them. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I need to put. I want to put in there an envelope. All my little pieces and parts are surrounded. I'm going to put this envelope in here, I think. Am I going to close it or am I going to leave it open? That's a good question. Okay, it says it's an ad break. So let me decide what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to leave this one and find one that needs a jelly print. I'm going to jelly print on top of this. That means this has to be the middle. That one have a pocket. Honestly, let's put this in here. Break time. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna stop for a minute. I'm gonna get my bearings. Oh, this is where I'm gonna. This is the one I'm gonna jelly print. So, oh, okay. I see. I knew you were telling the truth, Kiki. I have a mixed feelings about the ads. I don't like for people to miss stuff, but then let me just cut a piece of freezer paper so I can make me another paint palette while the ad is going on. Okay. I don't know if anybody's new to jelly printing. Oh, I'm gonna wait till the ad goes off. I think y'all, did y'all help me get my follow goal? I think so. Yeah. It says the ad break is finishing now, but let's see. Yay! Thank you, Kiki. Y'all helped me reach my follower goal, which was 230, and I honestly appreciate it. Now I gotta make a new goal. Um. Oh, I was gonna say, but I was probably saying it doing the ad. If you're new to jelly printing, this is a jelly plate. It's like a plasticky like thing, but it has some give. So you can make all types of art on it, including finished art pieces, abstracts. I'm finna try something I never tried before, but I see people doing it. I see them putting paper on here, but sometimes it's gold leaf, but sometimes it's paper. Um, Let me see. You can use anything on it, on the jelly plate, inks, rubber stamps like I'm using here. The only thing you have to remember is what's on the bottom is what's going to be on the top. Oh, you've never seen jelly print before? So, and you got to do something I never do. Be patient. I never do it, but I always tell people they have to do it. I don't know why I jelly printed on that. You're not gonna see that. Well, you might. The paper might go translucent, but let's see. I kind of want to put some color on here. Where's my teal? Oh. So, if this isn't successful, know that I'm trying something new. And I'll have to perfect it and try it again. But the painting on the jelly plate, I've done it before. I just have never added paper. See if I can add some of these X's in the back also. When you jelly print like this, it's like a thinner layer than when you normally jelly print. Well, if you don't use too much paint like myself and most people do, most people use too much paint, myself included, when I'm doing regular jelly printing. Let me put a little bit more of this. I kind of want to do this on a blank page instead of on that page that already has something on it. Because I was going to do it on this one. But maybe I'll do it on this blank one instead. Let me attempt to let that dry for a few seconds. And then you want to come back with some heavier paint. So I just use like the regular like the heavy body white. Well, not heavy body, but you know, the thicker one. The goldens is like too thin. I'm trying to think if I want to add another color, like a little bit of yellow in the middle. It's really humid here today, so my paint's been drying very quickly. Very quickly. More so than usual. Um, yeah, just a little bit of yellow. And then let me let that dry. The paper that I have on here is they call it medical exam paper. You can kind of see that it's still like tacky looking. So if you were a real patient person, which I'm not, I'm probably gonna add some white to get it started. If you don't let it dry, you can like disturb your design. If you want something perfect, then that's fine. I'm excited for the shawl to be done, but not the way to get there, if it makes sense. Oh, okay, you really like this? Thank you. I don't know what I want to make. Like I said, I'm probably just gonna do the squares. I don't know how I would like block them. I saw that sometimes you need to block them. I really miss a few stitches, but I ain't going back. You sound like me. What's done is done. No one has to know. Look, no one has to know. Okay, I'm finna roll some white on here and see what I can get. See if I can get most of it to come up. Blocking is pretty easy. You just use, oh, you use your iron and it's steam. Oh, iron with steam in it. So you can use a regular steam iron. You don't need a special iron. And you don't need one of those boards. Okay. Let's see if we can get the whole thing to come off, including the paper. Like I said, I've never done it with the paper before. If you have strong fingers, you can use your strong fingers. And like just, you know, nailed it on there. But, or you can use, if you don't have like one of these, like before I got one of these, I was just using a stamp pad and doing this. Because you're just trying to burnish it on the paper. So it took me like a while to even get one of those. I was just using this. I had the stamp pad. It had a fairly flat edge, so I used that. Let me put up a corner. Oh yeah, most of it is coming up now. If all of it, let me burnish the middle a little bit. I don't know, but I can already tell that most of it is coming up because I can see it on the edge. So yeah, most of it came up. So that's jelly printing, but you could do it with any stencil. Um, it's gonna be stuck to the paper. Now the only thing I might do, because I put the paper here, is I might go over it with a little bit of matte medium to make sure it's permanent. But almost everything that I put on the plate came up. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Um, oh wait a minute, I missed something. I just steamed pretty much is blocking. Nope, I used the dinner table, just the TV stand ones. Oh, okay, and you really like this? Thank you. So I really like this one too. It came out really, really nice. Not all of them I've been loving because I'm looking at the top, and you got to remember to turn it over and look at what you put down first. Um, Now I need to. I still want to do one on top of here. I still want to do one on top of here. I like this a lot. Um, I've been doing a lot of stamping on this paper. Um, like I said, if you like look for it like on Amazon or something, I don't know if you can find it in the stores. They call it medical exam paper. It's kind of like I like the blue and the things you put in it. Yeah, the paper and the rubber stamp. I was gonna say it's kind of like tissue paper, but it's a little bit stronger than tissue paper. It's not quite as fragile. So I really just kind of sandwiched it in between the paint. I just started with some zinc white, because the zinc white is pretty much really translucent. So you might can get this like if you have um tissue paper, you might can get it to work with tissue paper. I just don't know if the tissue paper would tear, because this one really doesn't. It really has to be like almost sopping white. I mean sopping wet to tear. So let's put some of these circles on here. And then I'll probably follow with some rubber stamping. Let me see. And then I've always used this archival ink to stamp on there, and it stays just fine. Like I said, this probably would be fine without me putting matte medium on it, because you know paint is like a glue anyway. But for me to be on the safe side, I might go over there with some matte medium. And I'm trying to make something that look kind of like graffiti. I should have left some more of the places clear. Let me see. Yeah, because I don't know. Well, maybe after there's some white behind it, I'll be able to see it. I should have left more places white. Put this on the bottom a little bit, just a little bit, and a little bit over here. Okay. I kind of want to use the same color palette. Actually, you know what? I think I got another little piece of this. I like the way that came out right there. Some of this you might not even see, but I don't know. If a little bit of it is peeking out, I'll be happy. But I shouldn't have put so much zinc white on it. This is it right here. I really just want like the circle part. Yeah. Maybe I'm gonna say maybe I use some green gold with the teal this time. Um, that's the white one. Oh, this the blue one. Um, I do like that the color palette I just used. Um, let me see if I can add a little bit of green gold. Um, and when I add the white on it before I roll it, that's just like I think I mentioned that to lock in the design. So when you start rolling it, the your parts and pieces won't start rolling off. I don't know. I might have used the. I should have used the yellow. Uh, oh, that might be too much. Trying to put some of it on here because that's probably too much. I thought about adding purple. I'm just trying to sop the excess off on here. On here. But you know what? It's gonna look different on here. I forgot I wasn't starting with a blank slate. Um, I don't know. And even though I'm looking at it, it's hopefully it's gonna be stronger. It's gonna look stronger. This is just a little bit more zinc white before I put the other white on. I don't think I'm gonna put any over the teal. And let me do this. Mostly want to do that over the paper so I can make sure it's sandwiched in. Okay. Let's see if I can be patient enough to let it dry for a few seconds. It's like these few seconds seem so long. They seem like forever. A lot of these started off as jelly prints, and then I cut them to make other projects. So maybe I had like a small piece left, so I said, let me turn it into a smaller book. Um, um, Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Um, Amethyst Dragon Magic. I love that name. New goal. I know I need to make a new goal. And then I need to make another goal and start doing a giveaway goal. Thank you guys so much. I love that name, Amethyst Dragon Magic. That's a beautiful name. I didn't want to mess it up. That's why I was hesitating to say it. I was trying to what's it called? Make sure I enunciate properly. Okay, I'm gonna see how this looks on here. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being a first time chatter too. I appreciate that so much. Um, I started off as an art streamer maybe like maybe a year ago, but then I injured myself and I had to stop. And so I'm rebuilding my community, and I honestly thank you guys for being a part of that. Um, and you can kind of tell it's when it's grabbing because it started hugging the paper. I don't know if you could tell, like the paper is like sopped in. It might not be everywhere, but for the most part, it's on there. It's gonna be on there. And some of the old stuff that was on there is coming off too. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool too. And then some of these, I will probably still add more stamping to it. Cause I like that's fun. Cause I like some of it is exactly us chatters get the benefit of not having to speak. I like how some of it is in the background and it's already you have instant layers. um, but I will probably still want some of the stamping to be on the top too. I like that. I'm trying to debate if I want to add something else to it now or wait till it dries. That's that's awesome. You've healed a lot. I have. At first I tried to jump back in too quickly, and my body was like, it's too quickly. So that's kind of why how I got started playing games, because my injury was to my shoulder, my right shoulder, and I'm right-handed. And as you can see, messing with this and the brayer, I'm very engaged. So, but when I was gaming, I just have to use a few fingers and a few keys on the keyboard. So that's what got me into gaming, and I liked it. But when I first started streaming, I was just an art streamer. But now I like both, and I like doing both. Yeah, that's cool. I really like the circles, and I'm glad I got more of them to work with. Um, this stamp part didn't come off. I want one with this stamp on it. I guess I'm saying it like that. It's fun with you creating as you fill it out. Yes. But at first, like I said, I tried to jump back in too quickly and kind of like re-injure it. So that kind of like put me back. But I wanted to, come back and talk to people that I missed. Some of the people I missed, like Supreme, and some of the people that's been in my community. And then, so gaming allowed me to talk to some of them, and then also meet new people that like some of the games that I play. I think I'm gonna put this on first, and then put the white on, and then see if I can find some more paper. Not all of this is gonna stay, because if I didn't tell you before of patience. Oh, you know what I wanted to try? I don't know. I know I have this color. I don't know if you're going to be able to see this, or I don't even know if it's going to stay. Oh yeah, you can see it a little bit. I'm going to put the white on next and see if I can get some of that color to stay. It's tough listening to our bodies when they add barriers to our emotional needs. That's it exactly. That's it exactly. You don't know how much you hit that right on the nail. This is fun for me. It's fun for me creating in general, but it's fun for me creating, and people, are introducing people to something new. Let me get this circle right here, even though it's not. No, let me get this piece right here. But so I don't know. This is a part of my mental healing, because this is fun for me. Even if I'm the only one in here and I'm talking to myself out loud, this is fun to me. And then also, like when I see people that come back and have watched the VODs, I'm looking for the zinc white. I want this to be visible. Let me see. It's a dark side and a light side. Let me try to light the darker side. But I want to kind of glue it in between the zinc white. Oh, wait a minute. I'm here. Just got the hands full of the shawl. And then that's another thing I like, because I do that too. Like when I'm watching people, I'm working on various projects. Sometimes it's books, sometimes it's stuff on the computer, digital stuff, trying to scan in some of my art. trying to make sure this makes a good sandwich. Oh, okay, I can see it. And I can also see that ink. So the ink might stay. Let's see. Not this yet. Oh, I know what color that is. Knowing what color it is and finding it quickly are two different things. It's not pumpkin soup. What color is that? I don't know what color it is, but I'm gonna try some of this pumpkin soup on here. This is gonna be kind of really close to that yellow, but I think it's a little bit lighter. I think I'm gonna try this pumpkin soup. It might. When I first, well, I'm gonna say when I first started, I was living up north. Part of my journey in streaming, I was living up north, and doing this up there and doing it down here with the humidity is so different. Even though I started here, I did most of my streaming. Oh, I want some of these circles. Most of it down there. I was looking for my other one of these. So my paints are really like going through it, especially on these humid days. I think I'm gonna go with some mulberry. No, what's that, mahogany? Because there's a little bit of red in this this stamp. I kind of want the circles in two spots. Let's add some up here, and let's add a little bit down here. That might have had enough moisture already. Oh, I didn't mean for that much to come out. Oh, this is what I was looking for. This, let me take some of this off, put it on here. I'm just putting it on this paper right here, freezer paper. And then the other thing is, you can't truly see how it's gonna look. This gives you an idea, but it seemed like it come out a lot more richer once it's down. Okay, I like that. Let me see if I can add it around here. Trying to get an idea, and then the other side will just be some white. Kiki, if you still here, what colors are you making your shawl? It was difficult for me to pick colors because it's, picking yarn is like just picking soft paint. So it was difficult. Oh, it's an ombre. Oh, okay. I think I came out with 6 colors. And that's only because I didn't want to break the bank until I start actually making something and know that I'm gonna like it. I think I'm gonna like it. I crocheted, but it's been like many, many years ago. Oh, an umbrella of white, pink, purple, green, blue. Oh, I bet that's pretty. With white again, and it's pastel. I bet that's pretty. Um, I always go yarn shopping with my niece, and this is kind of like the second time I end up spending more money than her, and she already crochets. And I haven't even started yet. You should look at the shawl. Um, I would love to see it. Oh, um, if I could have picked something easier. um, if you don't mind sending me a picture of it, I would love to see it. Thank you, Kiki. I was gonna suggest that. I want to get where, if people don't mind if I can show their work on stream. I just don't know how to do that yet. I think I'm gonna put this one on here because I want to keep most of this ledger. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on here. That's just the pattern, but has a pic. Oh, okay. Is it how can I say it? Is it one that is kind of like see-through? I mean, it has like a lot of openings in it. Well, I'll see. Look, I'm asking you all these questions. Um, uh-oh. I think I'm gonna start crocheting when my niece comes back. She's coming back in like 2 weeks. Unless she's on to something new. Knowing her, normally when she's here, I'm trying to see if I want to put it this way or this way. I think I'm gonna put it this way. Normally when she's here, we craft together. The last time she came, I couldn't craft. I had again re-injured myself, but this was something different. This wasn't my shoulder this time. So I visited with her in her room while she crocheted, and we watched crocheting videos together. So when she comes back in 2 weeks, we'll be able to craft together again. This is my first one, so I couldn't tell you. Oh yeah, Cub is the crocheting man. He makes it look easy. Well, most crocheters do. I watch him, and then I also watch Dorth. A couple people crochet, and I watch them crocheting. They really do make it look easy. It's like they're doing it at lightning speed. Um, trying to see if it's grabbing the paper. But so yeah, she showed me some of the little crocheters she watch on YouTube. So that's what kind of had me saying, okay, we can go buy some yarn together. I think I'll give it a try, because some of the, the people she watched, they were making such cute projects, like blankets, or one of them made a sweater. Um, and even though I put all of these papers that paints, I don't know if this one is gonna catch on this end. I'm always surprised when I pull it up, because you don't know what's gonna come up, and it's difficult to see how the pages are gonna look. I think this is the top. Yeah, this is the top. So all of it came up. It seemed like one little section didn't come up, but for the most part, add me on Discord. I'll put you on. Okay, I will. Yeah, this one's cool too. I kind of wish this would have integrated in it just a little bit more. After stream, of course, I like that one too. I like the brown in it. I wanted to try something a little bit different, but I kind of wanted the circles to like go in the back. Honestly, the way they did on here is like perfect, because it's like they went in the back, but it's like they blended in with the paints also. This one was like it was more standing on top, like it wasn't integrated. And then doing it like this, the paint is very, very thin, and it dries like quicker than like the regular jelly printing way. Um, um, what was I gonna ask? Kiki, are you a streamer too, or just an admirer like everybody, like a lot of people? Admirer, supporter, a crafter, all of the above. Yeah, I really like when it integrates into the paper. I mean, into the paints. I'm gonna try to do one with. Well, I don't know if I could do that. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna try. I have streamed, but no, I haven't streamed in a few months. Oh, okay. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say that I want to try to do mostly paper, but I don't know if that'll look right. I just mainly stream to see my community. I understand that completely. Uh-oh, I'm sorry. If you decide to go back, let me know, because I would love to come and see you. Are you part of the Crafty Collective? I don't know. I wanna, maybe I'll just do, because I think I need to have paint around it for it to work. Oh, okay. That's fine. Not everybody is. I was just curious. A lot of people find Supreme through the Crafty Collective. Um, I think, let me see if I can get most of this to do it. But I know I got to do the white first. If I had, I could probably do this also with matte medium. That's like maybe too much white. Oh, I forgot to do the stamping first. Um, I don't even know where the one is. Oh, this one. I'm gonna say the one I want to use, the one with the numbers. Let me put this part down, so at least all that paint won't be in vain. And let me put some numbers down here on the bottom. Yeah, I really like these numbers. I wish I would have put more before I put the white down, but it gets buried in the white. Let me see if I can give them a few seconds to dry while I put this section down. And then another thing, it's like all of these elements, you can try gluing them down. I'm following more and more people from, oh, okay, that's good. I was going to say, all of these elements, you can try to put them down and glue them down, but it's going to be difficult to get something that looks like this. And it's one single layer, or else it appears to be one single layer. Like I said, some of the places I'm probably going to go back where, like mostly like the paper, like this one on top, I'll probably go back with some matte medium. This one right here is integrated. I don't think that's going to move. And then this one also, I think for the most part this one is integrated, but maybe here. I think the fact that I can't see some of them I can't see where the paper edge starts and ends. So if I can't see where the paper edge starts and ends, I feel that that's probably well integrated in between the layers. But the ones, if I can see like dry paper, then that might move eventually once it's completely dry. Like this one where it's raising up, there's no paint underneath it. This is always the hard part. What colors? What colors? I didn't pull out a whole lot of colors because I didn't even know I was going to do this. I was mostly going to collage. If I had a true pink, that would be awesome. But I don't think I have a true, I don't have a true pink. I was looking for one yesterday, like a hot pink. Let me backtrack. I can't find it. Let me backtrack. I can't find it. So I was looking for like a hot pink yesterday. Let me try a little bit of purple. See, I don't know if you said it first or we both thought it at the same time or what happened, but we're here. Um, Let me see how it's looking. I don't know if well, if I come out here, I was gonna say I don't know if I'll be able to see the purple, but I can if I put it on the edge where there's nothing. I think that's what I do. Maybe a little teal also, and then just a teal around the edge a little bit, and then white in the middle, and collar done. Um, Maybe just a little teal. Could always make it with white and red. I need a good red, cause to be honest, when I do that with the reds that I have, they don't come out as a nice pink. And I be trying to get like more of a like a hot pink, close to like a neon pink, but I can never get that with the reds I'm using. I think, I don't know. I think once I get everything organized and I get all my paints, you know, in one place, I know I probably have a nice red in a tube, but I haven't organized all of those yet. The paints that are easy to get to are the ones I have in my cart, and those are all the ones that are in the bottle. I think this is more paint than I need. Um, uh-oh, it's mixing with the purple. I kind of don't mind that. Um, I think I'm gonna stop right there. Um, this a little wetter than I want it to be. Um, it's hard to see, and I know it's gonna come out a little bit brighter than that, maybe. I gotta put some white over here, but I wanted that to dry because I didn't want the white to mix in. I wanted some of it to stay the dark purple, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to let it do it because I think I added too much paint. I think I'm gonna stop right there. I was gonna roll it, but I think it's too wet to roll, so I think I'm gonna see if it's gonna happen like that. And then I gotta figure out, some of them I know where they going in the book, but some of them I don't. I just pulled out some more pages. Sometimes this lets you burnish it better than that red thing. Ad break is starting in 57 seconds. Let me see if I can pull this before 57 seconds. Yeah, it looks like I can. So, oh, that was the other stuff from the old print. That might stick on there. Most of it came up. Most of it came up. I think I added too much paint. So it wasn't, it's not as vibrant. So I'm just gonna have to have fun and add to that one. I probably should let it dry. That's what most people would do. I'm finna say most sane people. That's what most people would do. Let me attempt to let it dry. Oh, it's an ad break. I can let it dry during the ad break. And just wipe off this desk area while we in the ad break. Two minutes. Um, yeah, that was still wet. Is my people back yet? Um, I don't know if the ad is finished. Because, you know, Twitch has a delay, or I have a delay. Oh, good. Thank you for telling me. I'm like, I don't know if they back yet. Um, Sometimes well, most of the time, at the end of the stream, I do like a show and tell a short story. This one, these collages is 1 year, well, uh, maybe 3 years in a row I participated in the 100-day challenge. Now, I don't remember if I finished. This been years ago. But this is my project for one of those years. Like I said, I don't know if I have 100. I don't know if I quite finished, but most of these start off as jelly prints. And then even once I'm done and have cut everything down, I take the scraps and sew them on my sewing machine. And so I've turned these into collages. And this is what I did 1 year for the 100-day challenge. I want to get back into it, but I'm either injured when it starts or injured during it. But so I just wanted to show some of my work. So I never throw my, well, I was gonna say I never throw my scraps away. Sometimes some of them make it in the trash. Not that often. So like I said, the backgrounds, most of the backgrounds are jelly prints, and then most of the foregrounds is paper collage. And so it's kind of like, this is like the way I work, and it kind of doesn't matter if I'm making a journal or an art piece. There's going to be the sewing machine involved. There's going to be some paint involved. Most of the time, there's going to be my jelly plate involved. Stamps, stencils, some type of mixed media. I really like this one. And I don't know what I'm going to do with these. I don't know. When I started making them, I thought maybe I would garden and reworking scraps with care has a special feel. It does. I don't know. Some of them I might frame. Some of them I might cut down and make into book covers. I just wanted to participate. And I didn't know what I wanted to do, and I had all these scraps. And of course, I always have jelly prints. So, like this one would look nice framed, because it kind of have like a top and a bottom, like a landscape. Start covering on your walls. I think I might put them on like a wood panel. But yeah, I love sewing paper. The ceiling, oh, I don't know if I could get them on the ceiling, but it would make a nice ceiling tile. But most of the backgrounds are just basic, understated circles. Some of them are not as understated, and I really like this one too. Tape them to poster board. Oh, and I can reuse them. That would be cool. But so this must have been like maybe the first or the second 100-day challenge. I don't remember. I really like this one too. Cause normally I cut them down evenly, but this one I decided to keep the uneven edges on there and make it as part of the tack or thumb pins would even work. That's true. Um and then some of these I think this was a big Lego block. I think that's what this is. I think that's what made these circles. One of those big Lego blocks. And then I don't know if you can see all the texture. Some of them are very textural. I like this one too. I love this blue and this green. And that's another thing. Like when you're painting just with straight paint, you can't get the colors to mix like this unevenly like this. And I like that you have less control. So that's another reason why I like to doing it. Yes, lots of depth. Thank you. But yeah, that's why I like to do it on a jelly plate. This one also has a lot of texture. But when I maybe when I come back, I'll show you like on my big jelly plate another way you could jelly print and how you get all of this texture. But some of them don't have as much, but some of them, and then you can see, and then you get these little specks that are like difficult to get just by painting alone. So, and even these like middle sections, this was done on a jelly plate. This was done with what's that ink called? The not indigo. I forgot. I can't even think of what it's called. The ink you use to do the writing and stuff like that. I can't think of what it's called. This stuff right. I'm back. I don't know what y'all missed, but thank you for telling me I was muted. This mouse is so so delicate. You just need to tap it with your elbow, and it's off. I like this one too. This is another one where it was irregular, and I just let it stay irregular. This is one of my favorite ones. Also done on the jelly print with that same ink. So some of these I'm probably gonna mount to some of them I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I don't love this one. This one, I don't know. Some of them are definitely gonna get cut up and used in other work. Like this one cut up would make some nice tags. But as a whole, no. But I do like this one. And again, all the texture. This one, this one's probably going to get cut up because I like the center part, but I don't like the background. But that's what I like about the 100-day project. Cut off. Oh, I cut off when I held up the ink bottle, trying to remember. Oh, okay. The Sumi ink. I think it's called Sumi ink, or what is it called? Oh, I almost tapped it again. I can't think. Yeah, I think it's Sumi ink. I didn't know if you needed to hear me say that. But some of them I like. It's fun looking at them already. You know how you. Yes, I do like the ones I don't like. There'll be tags. Like this will probably be a tag cut up and used in the tags. This one tags. But all of these are like little pieces of jelly print. I was gonna say I like doing a 100-day project because you just get to play. You don't have to have a purpose at that point. I feel better knowing the word now. Oh. Thank you. Well, yeah, so it just allows you to play. And some of these are not, on these pages here, these are copies of the jelly print. That's what I meant to say. Most of the ones that are like this, these are not the original jelly prints. These are copies of original jelly prints. So like somewhere doing a 100-day challenge, I just started trying to think of ideas of what to do. Yeah, all of these are copies of jelly prints. But yeah. And then also they could be backgrounds for book covers, because I'm going to always make books. And books need tags. Yeah, this is a copy of one of my favorite jelly prints that I just keep copying over and over and over again. Now these are the originals. But yeah, some of them I like what's going on. Some of them I don't like what's going on altogether. Like, I don't know. I don't like this section here. While those books must be stunning. I'll show them again. I kind of don't have any near me. But I always do show and tells, and I show some of the books over and over again. But I don't know. I just can't stop talking about the texture. I'm sorry, y'all. That's one of those things. It's just difficult to get any other kind of way. I really like the colors in this one. I don't know about the whole thing as a whole. No pressure, just admiring. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. If my room was together, I could just reach back and grab one. But my room is not together, so I can't just reach back and grab one. How smooth or rough does it feel? It feels like I don't know. I guess just a lot of layers of paint, but you can see like there's peaks and valleys, and see how sometimes this stuff stays on the jelly plate. Well, what eventually it's gonna come off on one of the prints, and once it comes off, it be like a big thick and glob, and then once you go over there with more paint, it just gets trapped in everything. This one I think I collage before and then jelly printed. So I guess that's the best way to describe it. You just can feel all the texture, but I don't know. I want to participate in the 100-day project again. I don't know what I would do. But I've been enjoying seeing the people who's doing it this year, what they're working on. But I don't know. This was my first time trying to take my jelly prints and turn them into like an original piece of art. So I had people saying that you could take your jelly plate and make original pieces of art. So this was my first time taking a jelly plate and trying to do that. I'm with you in the room struggles in the middle of the week. Long closet reset. That started trying to find what. That's how it happens. That's exactly how you get started. Trying to find one thing. I'm trying to redo my place where, like when I'm streaming, today is a good example. When I need stuff, I could just get it, grab it. But I'm also trying to like better prep before streaming too. So I like the colors in this one too. All this kind of stuff is that ink, that same ink. Even these dots here is that same ink. So that's what I've been trying to do, better prep. But that's difficult to do when you have stuff everywhere. Would you make a giant one that hangs flat on the wall, or 3D, or sculpture? Like, I would make a giant one that hangs flat on the wall. Yes, I would do that. I'm thinking about doing that now. I do have a larger jelly plate. I don't have the largest one they make, but I do have one that's like I think 11 by 14. But I gotta find it. I gotta find it. So now that I've like played with the jelly plate a lot more, and like I know kind of like what to do. Mixing colors is still difficult because all of these colors, they just kind of do their own thing. Once they get together on the jelly plate, you might start off with 1 or 2 colors. Like I don't know if the example I can use, I don't know if you can see this. See this big old thick thing? That came from something being stuck on a jelly plate, and eventually it came off. That matches them well. I pictured paper mache like randomly. Oh, that would be cool to try. And the ones that are scrappy like this, I can't remember if these are the first ones or these are the last ones. I don't know if these are when I ran out of ideas or these are when I started, then I changed around. So I couldn't tell you. Um, I was just gonna say, if you go on my Instagram, or if you want to join my Instagram, it'll show you like what order they were in, because that's when I was posting regularly. I was posting every day. Gotta love Emma. What out of here? But I'll be back on another day. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. But so sometimes I look back, but I got too many posts on there now to really go all the way back. But it'll give you like the order of if I did the scrappy ones first or the scrappy ones last. But I like this one too. I love the contrast of the colors. But so I don't know. Sometimes I guess my thing would just be sometimes just play, just to play. This is another one that got a lot of thick paint. And once it's trapped under there, it pretty much doesn't move. I would have to sand it to take it off. I don't know. I'm gonna figure out a way to use them. Even if I just cut out some of the middles and use them as some original art that I do plan to frame. I like that one too. This one, not so much. Maybe because it's not structured, even though some of the ones I like are not structured. Like this one's not structured, but I do like it. Oh, this one I did some hand stitching too. I got really ambitious on that one. I'm trying to think, is that fabric? I think that's fabric. Cause I do hand. I also do hand stitching on paper. That's why I was trying to see if that was fabric. So this is some hand stitching I did on paper. Once this book gets further along, I mean, hopefully you'll see the progress or see it as I put it together. I don't know, it's something about sewing paper on a sewing machine. I guess it's just as relaxing as sewing fabric on a sewing machine. Um, all right, we almost to the end. I don't know if I made it the whole 100. I don't remember. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you for those that followed and stuck around or had to leave. I appreciate everybody. Oh, what are they doing? I don't know. A lot of people I watch, they also game on the weekends. Oh, somebody, are they crocheting? Enjoyed it a lot. Thank you so much. I enjoyed you being here a lot. Um, it's like you never know if they're ready to roll or they've been on for a while. Oh, and thank y'all for letting me helping me make my goal. So now I gotta do a new goal, and I'm glad that I do. Um, so hopefully I'll see y'all next time. Have a great rest of your evening. I'm gonna rate. I think it's Kantar. I always get it wrong. They're crocheting.